Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back. I don't know why this is playing. Is there something playing in the background? Hold on a second. I just realized something. Something playing? It's like I have this unmuted. Hold on. Seriously, what's playing? Hold on. Weird. Something was playing like on my channel, but like there wasn't anything on my channel. That was very strange. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Welcome to Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, the long-awaited sequel to the original game that we actually haven't touched in a very, very long time. It had been, I don't know, what, 2019 was the last time I played it. And actually, some people might say, Dan, I've actually tried to look for a series on your channel. I have not seen it. Actually, it has been. Well, it's not on the channel. Okay, it's not on the channel. It's actually, it was on Facebook at the time. So during like the 2018, 2019, I was playing a lot. Well, all my streams were exclusively on Facebook, and well, basically, you know, those streams got deleted. You know, I remember at the time I wasn't sure if I wanted to make this game a series, so I just solely, it was the first time I solely streamed a series. Like because what I used to do back then was I would basically do single player missions and things like that, in like, you know, I would record those and then I'd stream side content or exploration or whatever. But with this game, because of the nature of it, I thought, you know what, because it's pretty overwhelming and large, there's no way I'm really going to be able to record this and do side content simultaneously. So I figured I'd just solely stream it. And unfortunately, that series no longer exists because Facebook changed it, so they started to delete old videos or old streams so that they could free up some space on their servers. So that isn't there, but I did play it, and it is actually one of my favorite games of that year. I don't remember if, I don't think it got game of the year that year, but it was a top 5 for sure. I loved the story of it. The gameplay, I remember being a little bit tedious at times, but overall, you know, it was really, really solid. I enjoyed it. So I'm really excited to see where the story is actually going to go, because like I said, Kojima knows how to write a story. He's got a very gripping, or a skill to really grip the audience. So we're picking this up. I think it's basically a direct sequel, if I'm not mistaken, like as in like immediately after the end of the last game is pretty much when this picks up, maybe slightly later, but it's more or less within that same time frame. So we will, as you can see, there is a recap right here, and we will play that before we get started, just so we can actually get a reminder and an idea of where we are and, you know, what happened. But yeah, we will see what happens with that. Either way, guys, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm a little flustered this morning. Like I literally prepped so much stuff yesterday, and sure enough, brand new stuff starts happening, completely unrelated to YouTube and all that. It's just like literally things just happen in the morning that set me behind, and I'm like, well, how does that happen? I have no idea how that happens, and it made me late this morning, so I do apologize. So let's go through chat. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat as well, so I know you're with us today. Today's member goal is going to be 240. That is 6 members away. If you guys want to help us reach 240, get some cool perks in the process while you're supporting this channel, you can join that. Link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do that through the $sign icon that's right next to chat. If you give it a click, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go through chat right now, and we'll get into it. All right. What's up, Logan? Yes, I did. What's up, Caleb? Hey, Do. Young, Rashawn, Adam, Side, Judd, Mickey. What's up, guys? What's up, Tim? Oh man, you're approaching the exit window of the 40s, hey? Nervous, or are you ready? I feel like you'll be able to take the 50s by the horns, my guy. Anyway, what's up, Javelle? Fox, different Fox with a K. WK. What's up, Matilda? Welcome, glad you could join us. Hope you enjoy your time live with us. What's up, Nikki? Hey, Annie. What up, Jakey boy? What's up, Foxy? Where else we at here? John, what's up, man? What's up, Liam and Alan? Tito, what's up? Hey, Will. Let's see. What's up, Matt? Welcome. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Justin? Anybody else? Jay, what it do? Aziz, what's going on, brother? Yeah, we're back at what this name is working title was. I don't know if you guys remember. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That's what that's what we called it, at least the first one. Now it's not really a fetus anymore. It's a toddler. It's a baby. Fucking baby. Not a toddler. Not quite. Anyway, what's up, Gareth? Hey, Johnny, Goku, Thomas. Trying to catch up to everybody. It's very difficult. Let's see. John, what's up? Different John, John D. Nick, Ebony, welcome. FGH, what's up? Angela, what's going on? Danny, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have not watched it yet. No. What's up, Shahib? And Pred, welcome, you guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Let's not waste any more time because this intro has taken me way longer than I had planned. So, let's go ahead. Just a second. And go ahead and take a look at the recap. Just a reminder. I remember the story. I remember story elements actually quite well.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Oh.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again, and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the Bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach.
I remember this guy.
He knows more about the beach and
I remember all of them
Death
actually
Stranding
quite well
than
now.
anyone else.
Just needed this refresher.
His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Wasn't he held up in this place like in like a snowy area that was like on a lake, and it was like an old lodge?
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation.
I remember that. That was like in the final moments of the game. Before you went all the way back home or whatever.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
And now the whole game is open to us. There you go. That's the recap. And I'm actually very, very surprised at how much I remember. I am like very surprised. One thing I want to check is, where's the audio? Just want to make sure there's not like, I think everything's original, so I shouldn't have to worry about any copyright, but you get the idea. Anyway, there's the recap. I remember all that quite clearly. The gameplay, what was funny about the gameplay is like most of it was relatively, like your actual main objective was kind of weird in the background because you literally are trying to deliver packages. And there were a bunch of side ones where you could do that as well, but it wasn't my jam that much. I actually thought the gameplay itself was kind of the grindiest element, but it was still kind of fun in its own way. Can't explain it. Either way, let's jump in. Finally, Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Obviously, really quickly before we do, massive shout out to PlayStation for providing my copy of the game. So, yeah, thank you to them. Let's get this going. Because, yeah, this game doesn't actually come out until the 5th or 6th? Is it tomorrow? I can't remember. I always forget. It's tomorrow or Thursday. I don't remember. Anyway, here we go. All right. It is said that a person's birthday will... Okay. Well. I don't know what that actually does. Ish. I remember they did that similarly, but didn't it actually have, like, something similar? It changed, like... I don't know. Okay, it is the 26th. That's what I thought. Once there was an explosion. Bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remained unknown. Disney, thank you for 49 months, my guy.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Hey, King. Guillermo del Toro's in this too. Some pretty big names in here, like both like in the voice acting community and like acting in general. Man, video games are becoming such a huge production, which is good. Man, this game looks good.
Okay, time to head home.
Let's go. Man, I don't mean to be, you know how Sam would fall? Don't fall, Sam. Do not fall. We have a baby with us. We have a fucking child. Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to bum rush this. Dude, look how good the terrain looks. I'm sorry, you guys seeing this shit? I'm just on the regular PS5 too. I'm not on the Pro. Not like it makes a huge difference. Right, I remember this. You add that weight, and the more weight you have, it shifts everything. Man, it's been so long. It's like, ah, that's awesome. I'm controlling this right now. I just don't get the point of the... Oh God, Phoebe! No! 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 Stop! Oh God! Oh, he's not happy about that. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, you guys. Look how mad he is. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally was so distracted. I forgot I still have to maintain balance. Oh my God. Honestly, BB's a tough guy. He must like tuck and roll. Obviously, he's got to tuck and roll. Gate quake.
I feel that.
Oof.
Damn shaky.
Sue them. Oh, the stuff did drop. Oh, wait.
Okay, you're all right.
Gently rock. This is not gentle. Okay, buddy. What are you doing? I'm not even moving it that much right now. It's okay, buddy. There you go. It's all good. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Let's go home and get you fed.
I better go back. Honestly, that's just... I was so worried about Lou, I wasn't even thinking about the shit I dropped. Where was it? I actually don't remember where I put it.
Well, we're pretty far from home.
There it is over there. Way up the mountain. I'm sorry, bro. I was shocked. Honestly, that made my heart stop for a second. Where's my... There it is. You never know when you're gonna need this shit, so I think we better go back. Alright. Alright, buddy. Onwards! Thank you for the reminder, Detwan. Like, seriously, bro. Like, I would have carried about my way with nothing. What's up, Lynn? Alright, 800 meters away. Whoa, not again. Not again. Relax. This terrain is considered tricky. Let's go. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Stop! I'm not even... Jesus, nips. No, not again! The fucking... Oh my God, dude. Put him back.
Hey!
This is not what I meant to do. You good, bro? I think he's okay. My God, dude. I'm so nervous that I keep falling. At least they made it so that he can't really... get hurt per se. I mean, that'd be pretty bad. Yeah, just the baby gets yeeted. Just keep in mind, we have like nothing on our backs right now. Oh my god, dude, how are you? I guess if you're running at full speed and you got like some weight on your back, you are likely to fall. But you got precious cargo. I do need a baby on board sticker for sure. Slap it on my backpack.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
How far are we? Alright, we're getting closer. I'm gonna stick to this terrain for a while until it starts to get a little bit nasty, and then we'll probably make our way back over. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Everything's fine. You have to pretend that you're fine. You're not really fine. Hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Shit, it looks like it's over top something. Shit, I hope this doesn't make it harder to climb this mountain. I mean, it looks slippery. This looks pretty steep, my guys. Think we can make this? That's it. Norm! Norm! Shit. It's too slick, bro. You know what FINE stands for? Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Little Italian Job right there. I haven't seen the Italian Job remake in a while. It used to be in my like pretty common rotation of films back in the 2000s. All right, I'm taking. Oh God, no! Stop, Norm. Sometimes I wonder. I mean, this looks like it's decent terrain, but he keeps slipping. Attaboy. Alright, we're getting closer. I mean, they're just kind of preparing you for what's to come, really. Whoa! Why did he start going Mach 10? I didn't do that. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful going down here, bro. It's starting to look a little less rocky. You know what's crazy about this is you could literally... The chances that I took this specific route are not as common. Obstacle detected. There we go. My first structure. What is that one? Wait, I dismantled it. Does that mean I got rid of it?
There, we made it.
Yeah, I think you only get one thing, so you can either... Oh, right, I remember this. Like this one? Yes, it is. Thank you. Definitely is. Thank you very much, Annie. Damn. That was good timing. I read that. Big for his bed. Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. Man, they should have an option that to turn to like streamer mode. I'm surprised they don't. This is years later now. I think. Yes. Lack of streamer mode is a failed op. Oh, no, that's the same spot. Sorry, I thought it was like a... Oh, God. As soon as the copyrighted music is done, I will unmute it. I swear. Taking that, big dog. Oh, there we go.
Who's that?
You got the frying pan, dude. The skillet.
Who are you?
That's
Fragile?
weird.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
No! Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it for me. You know what? You can always tell what game Kojima has his hands on without even knowing he did it. You just know it's a
Wow.
Kojima game.
Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Yeah, those hand things are fucking creeping me out.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beach
Surprised they
things.
didn't record dialogue for him saying these things.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side.
Probably
are
couldn't
stranded
afford
there
that
just like
dialogue for
everywhere
Norm.
else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I just realized something. How come I didn't realize how long it took me to realize that Deadman is Guillermo del Toro? Like, I can't believe, I'm sorry, like, that is him in, like, through and through, and I'm acting like, oh, he made an appearance. Like, what do you mean he's a main character, dumbass? I completely spaced over that. That's hilarious.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'll help you under one condition. You take those stupid hands off of your, the, like, robotic, organic, whatever hands those are, and get rid of them. Only then.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
That's what yes means. That's what yeah. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. So does that mean you'll do it? Fucking stop asking dumb questions.
It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Oh.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Ugh, stop it. Don't like it.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Isn't that Norm's actual tattoos? Like the ones they have in game? Like those are his actual tattoos? And one thing I will say is, like, can we all just, like, agree that Norm doesn't age anymore? Like, he got to an age, and he's just, that's him. That's where he ages.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Do I have to? I don't want to give you a like.
Access your ring terminal.
Can we
to
put
the
it on
owner.
this finger instead?
From here, you can check
Just
order
going around
details,
flipping people
as
off.
well as the
Sir,
code
I'm
for delivery.
accessing my ring
Now then,
terminal, you
Let's
ass.
review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination.
That one, yeah, that one you cannot drop.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
No, Predator, I think you're just being stupid. I think it's, if you're talking about my title, Prologue, comma, episodes 1 to 3. So the prologue, and then episodes 1 to 3.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Alright, so we have some weapons. So not carried. Okay, well, let's carry this. I'll take all of them. Wait. I think you could stack it accordingly.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Alright.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery
But you
route.
can level yourself up.
Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Alright. Try drawing. Oh, I remember doing this.
Commencing route creation. When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
I
You
see.
can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
So there could be one that's quicker per se, but then there's also...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I see. So which way is going to be better? This might not... I remember... Okay, I do remember doing this, but it's like... We can avoid these ding-dongs. It'd be awesome. I don't know if we'll be able to cross that, but we'll try.
Delivery route finalized.
Low risk. 2 river locations.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Or give her a bunch of trouble.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, we are on the way, my friending. Norman Reedus without his funky fetus today. Ha, 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 get it, get it, What happened to Canada? What do you think happened to Canada? We get annexed. In every single video game in the world, Canada somehow magically gets annexed. Like, we just roll over and like, oh, sure thing, bud. Here, have our country. You could use it for the greater good. Oh, sorry we had to force you to do this. Sorry we're in your way. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to add to your problems there.
It was too close.
We were just out back playing some puck there, bud. Not a care in the world. No, you cannot fast travel. The whole point of this game is to get from point A to point B. Wouldn't it be funny if you're just like, actually, I don't feel like it today. Thumbs up. Anyway, wait, can you fast travel? I mean, I think maybe when you get somewhere, I don't think you can actually. Hold on, let me do that again. The aggressiveness of the fast travel is really, or sorry, of the thumb is really funny. Me when someone in chat says something I just don't care about. Hey Dan, I watched a movie today. Hey Dan, it's my third uncle twice removed's birthday. Oh, it's true. I can avoid them though.
We're in enemy territory now.
I do have an AR. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the original game, see, I'm actually off my route completely. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the last game, was he, like, you could deliver, like, assault rifles and pistols and weapons of that nature, and if I remember correctly, like, you could just literally start using them, and you wouldn't get credit for the delivery. Am I wrong in that? Am I remembering that wrong? I don't know. Alright, Annie, take care. Because over here, it's all broken up. Seriously, graphically, this game is fucking stunning, guys. I'm sorry. And I want to be specific, or sorry, not specific. I want to let you know that I'm actually running this on like performance mode. This is performance mode. So I'm sacrificing quality to get a smooth frame rate. John. Good one. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, I thought maybe the ladder was gonna... Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. I'll have to make my way here. I wasn't sure. But if I can go along where that crash one is...
Oh,
should be okay.
almost toppled over.
Thanks for the running commentary there, Norm. Bye, Norm. I mean, you gotta give this man some credit. Figured you'd like that one, Fox. If only he knew. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. Bro, this is dope. I mean, the cars look a little undetailed, but this is still fucking dope. Look at this. What a vibe, man.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, how are we looking? Just fine. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Should we take it? And we're not even like... Oh, we're approaching the cargo. Wait. Okay, come on, Norm.
Storm's coming through.
Well, that's bad timing. They're kind of like easing you into this, though. Would I actually walk across like the entire, like all of North America to make peanuts? Yes. No, I wouldn't. This does not look fun. Your back would like definitely take L's. Like, dude's got 50 kilos on his back right now. And if I'm not mistaken, 50 kilos is a lot. 50 kilos is like 100 and what, how many pounds is that? A lot. I think, okay, I weigh about 170 pounds, and I think I'm about 70 some kilos. So either way, that's like 150 pounds, 120 pounds on the back. That's wild. And look at this wind is coming in. Yeah, I need to check. No, let me check the network. Right. Oh, see, the problem here is now I'm probably gonna need a ladder for this short. Let's can we redo the route? And let's just go this way, big dog. Follow the route to the narrow point. Oh wait, what's this here? Can I zoom in anymore? Oh, that is as zoomed as I can get. Oh, that's actually a lift. I could also walk here because that looks like a place I can... I mean, I could go in the water, but you know what? Maybe? Let's make my way over here.
Commencing route creation.
No!
Delivery route finalized.
Sorry.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's watch out for those. And then we get a trailer too. And the bike is gonna be nice. Why am I feeling excited to deliver stuff? I used to do it for work too. Mind you, I had a truck. I didn't have to haul it on my back, but still. It's kind of, I think it's because I'm older. And I find more satisfaction in this kind of shit. What are you doing? I'm being blown. Not in the way that you want either. You're being blown into the river. So I'm gonna have to crisscross. So I think that might be too strong. So let's go. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Can't remember how to do it. How do you open up your map again? I forget. Or not map. Sorry. I forget. How do I forget? It told me how to do it. Oh! I mean, I could probably cross. Actually, I think I can make it. I was trying to bust out the ladder. But this is pretty short. Whew. Almost didn't make it. All right, we are on the way. The baby's just up to his nose in water.
Fuck, that is heavy.
You know what's crazy? How old is Norm now? Is he like 60? Because I remember in The Walking Dead, looking like when The Walking Dead was new, like season 1, 2 area, he was in his late 40s then. And I remember being like, no, dude's in his 30s. He's like 36. Dude was like 47 in season 1 or something. So I think he's got to be like, is he 56? Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. He's in his 50s. He's pushing 60 though. Good for him. Good for him. Bye, Norm. Oh my god, a sweet road. Oh, the signs menu. I remember that. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, the weapon. Right. Okay, sorry. I needed a second. He is tired. Like, look at his exhaustion. You see the bar?
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Aw.
delivery terminal to process your...
A first glimpse of the SSS, social strand service. It's your texts. It's essentially your texts. You can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes. Can we give it a like? There you go. I knew it would be. That's the best one. Send a like. Gotta like. Literally, your social mediating. Aw. Bro. These are the moments. Aw. That's an old one. It's from the last game. Look at look at BB. Lou. What is going on? That's so funny. I'm sorry. I love it.
For orders and requests.
Oh man, we made it. That was fun, man. I enjoyed that. It's only gonna get more annoying though. They only get more fast, more furious. To be fair, I did.
Chiral decontamination in progress.
He does have like a lot of weight on his back. Man, I would love to win. You'd be in good shape though, wouldn't you? All right, deliver and report. Chiral Network Gateway. There it is.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right?
No, Beretto.
Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Oh, I got an S rank.
Hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible.
Thank you. Average contents damage target 5% or less, and I got 0%. Let's go.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
All right, starting point. Connect your Cupid for the first time. That's right, because so instead of being in the U.S., we're in Mexico for this one. Get some tequila. Tequila. I don't know why I said tequila. I think I mixed tranquilo with tequila. Tequila. Tranquila. So now we have this. And the cool thing about these games, I remember the last one, is it literally would track your entire route from the start of the game. So you can check everything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look at the stealth, baby. I'm a silent handler. You know what that's what you call the guys who are silently jerking off in the corner. Like, you can't hear them. You don't even know they're there. The silent handlers. You know what I mean? Just they're in the corner. You don't really notice them.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Thank you. What do I get for that? Money? Fame? Women? Just kidding. All right. Total play an hour? Apparently.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey.
I am.
We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse...
Sorry, what were you saying?
...problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can
I got
do to
once
get
we
rid
get
of
into the
BT
area to
we
rest up.
created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs,
Oh, wow.
we ended up facilitating their creation.
Appreciate the honesty.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So, there are apparently 17 episodes in this game. I don't know how many I'm gonna get done in each stream. I'll kind of just play it by ear. Man, I'm covered in dust. I love that about this is all the physics, the like the physics and the realisticness in the physics and all that stuff. Like, look, he's covered in dust. Like, depending on the region, it'll change. And I honestly, the first thing I do after getting out of there is just, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see if they've brought this back. This was in the original game. I'm gonna fuck with them and see. Well. Is it? They had an animation for this in the first game. He doesn't seem to care about it so far. He really doesn't seem to care. Dude, I'm not even joking. They really had one. And if you kept looking at his ding-dong, he would punch you in the face. True story. He kept covering up his junk. He doesn't seem to care this year. He's like, see, he's even happy about it. He's like, it's still June. It's still Pride Month. I'll let it slide. Damn. You were supposed to drop your packages off at the door. What are you smuggling in there, big dog? He's like, oh, you. Stop that. He's like, hey, stop looking at me. No. Never. Anyways, that's what we do with first thing. The first thing we do when we land in these places is sit down and do a girth check. All right. It's a cinematic cam. Look at the rotation. I'm sorry. This is super gay. All right, where to? Right. We'll use the toilet. Okay, let me use it. Man, that ring on the thumb would drive me nuts. I mean, I wouldn't want a ring on my thumb. Personally. There you go. Get the dust off. See how it's gone now? Alright, you have showered to clean up Sam's sunburn. It's healed. Sam has made use of the toilet. Well, thank you for letting me know. Now let's go back to the dick check. Do they not have that animation? Because that was really funny. They don't have it this time. Lame. Is there anything else we could do here other than sleep? Can't you chug a beer? Like in the last game you were able to chug a beer. I don't think it's letting us yet. Maybe we could do it in the next one. I remember you could just crush beers like the entire time. Like just crushing cans all day. But apparently right now all we can do is just piss, shower, and sleep. Shit, shower, shave. The three. The 3 S's of delivering. I'm glad they have these porters things like throughout the spot. I forgot he had like the handprints from the BTs on his skin. Yikes. Word, yeah, I have a silicone one too. I have a bunch. I have like 6 or 7 silicone rings. Change the color depending on what mood I'm in. That's a huge bitch.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
Wait a minute, how did she get here?
Figuring out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
Oh, I see.
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
All right. Private rooms, Shawgram, and the patches. So we can sleep again if we want. Use the sink. Can we crush a beer? There you go. Now we can crush beers. Examine the table. Customize look. We'll do that in a second. Examine the table. Oh, it's tea. Let's eat the crypto buyout. Mmm. Oh, God, that's fucking good. Oh, man, it's good protein. Crushing teas. That's colleges these days. Hey, bro, you want to come over and crush a couple of matchas? Crushing matchas. Oh, wait, no, they were Monsters in the last game, weren't they? They had a sponsorship deal with Monster, and he was just crushing monsters. I remember that. I forgot. And you're chugging monster after monster. And then, needless to say, the drywall didn't stand a chance, guys. You left these rooms in a state of decay. Just holes in the drywall. Alright, stamina increased by, what is that, 25%. So there you go. So nice little boost. Alright, what do we got? Let's take a look at the customization. Now, I have the deluxe edition, so I don't know what you get for that, but... Alright, y'all. How many of you guys actually know your blood type? The rarest blood type in the world is this one. If you have this, have fun, because you're gonna die, basically. AB positive is also very rare. I think O neg and then AB positive are the two rarest, and then they kind of go up from there. The most common, I believe, is O positive and B positive, if I remember correctly. O pos and B pos are two of the most common. Then it's, I think, B negative, A positive, A negative. This is your boys. This is what I got, is A neg. But anyway, let's patch it up, big dog. How many patches can we throw on here? Wait, do I have to... Wait, in order to make it... Wait, how much does it cost to make a patch? Do we like the black... I like this patch. That's pretty cool. That's clean. It reminds me of... You know what it reminds me of? BioShock. You know? Dude, you have to fabricate patches. Oh, you can put it wherever you want? Oh, okay. I like the idea of an offset one. Let's put it near the top. I actually like it there, believe it or not. Put my blood type too. Why not? There you go. Spending money fabricating patches because I'm stupid. The Why Me hat is pretty awesome. Wear it backwards. Oh yeah. I remember that. So they're always going to be That's pretty dope, man. I thought there'd be more stuff in the collector's edition. Oh, he's just wearing it. He's just... He looks like a bit of a goober, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's go shave our pubes in the sink like all men do. Wait, weren't we able to, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't done yet. We were able to, like, move our mouth around and stuff like that and, like, just... So it does, I see, it does the same thing. They must have removed a lot of shit, which is kind of weird to me. And I think you could find stuff in the world as well. Anyway, is there anything else we can do? Change screen image. Oh, that's cool. Default, which is terrain outside. I feel like it's got to be this one. That's cut off, though. Or just maybe, is there one with Lou? Just... See, he's cut off. The image don't work. See, like, some of these images don't work. They're not scaled. Fuck it, we'll just default. It's not optimized. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Jay, what's up?
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Take on orders. Take on orders. Okay, everything's equipped. So I think we don't need. I mean, these are all things that I think we should carry. Alright, it's 40 pounds. It's actually not that far.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
I'll try and stop by.
It, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Because I'm just gonna go around
There
it.
should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Hey, Dev.
Finally, each post box has a private
Red, what's
locker
up?
which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I definitely
Take
do.
your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out this way.
Commencing route creation.
I'm not sure how high up this is. Why is that a no-go? Why is that saying that? Like, why is it death? Oh, because it's their territory? Oh, I see. So I can skip them all together if I want. That looks steeper than we might think. It might make more sense to go around this way. It actually is further than I thought. But this is all their route, so I can just completely avoid them altogether and just, like, literally... So let's reset.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I don't know if this is even going to work, but...
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we'll start with that. We'll make a new route as we go.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be
It's pretty
sure.
heavy.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
I don't
Every
need to
piece
carry...
of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Yeah.
So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah. So I'll take both.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in
Yeah,
order,
see, it's not balanced right. All that weight's on the top, so we have to rearrange it. Cargo management. Okay, it's a little bit more weighted. What's our total weight? We're at 56 kilos, which is half. Is there anything we don't need? I feel like we might need these, but... Like, these weigh a lot, so this could be interesting. Nothing to... yeah, see, eventually, I mean, it's not a lot of weight, but it might make me... I mean, I can only take one if I want, but... Alright, let's go. I always thought it was so comical.
Very impressive work,
give someone a like.
I will always support you. Take care of yourself, Sam.
You're affected.
Safe travel.
Oh wait, is that our... Oh no. Shit. Well, I'm kind of cooked at this point.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Shit.
See you around.
I can't remember how to... You gotta get better boots. I forget how to... Okay, cargo management. The metals is damaged, so there's no sense in... No sense in carrying it. Alright, let's go. We're on our way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
I can't remember how long the rain lasts, because I don't want to lose this stuff early.
Warning. Fly risk elevated.
So now, if other people are in my game, they can use that ladder if they want. So you can literally, I remember you could run into things that other people are actually playing with.
Close.
NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti is what I got. Let's look at the map.
No!
I'm wondering if it makes sense to ignore the route and hug the water line. I think it does. That way I don't have to waste anything. Let's go this way. Wait, is that a good idea? think we'll be okay. This doesn't look too bad. Shit, sorry. I could stay in the swampy area, which I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna rearrange. See, sometimes things change, so I'm gonna follow this little swooping area. Make our way to the post box. No, he said hello.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Ow. What the fuck are these?
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Hey there.
Doing handy.
This ain't it, is it? Oh. That ain't the post box. Someone else popped it there. So someone else is giving... fabricate equipment.
Select an item to fabricate.
I want repair spray. Okay, we're gonna need it anyway before we return it. Sorry, I'm just still getting used to, like, moving things around. See, look at the damage to this. So we're gonna need the repair spray for both of these. There you go, a little more balance. Good. I think we should get out of this little... I think we're okay. God! That's bad. I don't want to go this way, but I'm committed now. Guys, that fucked me up so badly. I had to commit. I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to plan it out, but now I'm fucking tired. I gotta get before the river carries me. I think I'm okay. Alright, I managed to get out. Whew. We're okay. Out of curiosity, let's go to... Hold on a second. How are we doing? See, sorry, again, I'm still worrying about... They got 20% damage. I'm probably okay, and I'm probably okay with this, and I'll use the rest later on. He does lose his shit a lot. See, Red. I mean, that's kind of vague facts. Like, what are you trying to do with it? I mean, you gotta remember the 3050 is not a very strong card either. Technically, my card is way more powerful than yours is, even though it's a series down. Because I think a 3050 was like the entry level for that generation, if I'm not mistaken.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's not raining anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, fully restored. It does tell you that. Okay, so that's fully maxed. Okay, let's go ahead and plan our next location, which is just up the way. So we should, in theory, be able to...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
It's literally that. I guess we didn't need to do anything. There you go, level 2 terrain traversal. You'd think from the last game you'd already have like an experience. All right, let's drop this bitch off.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
100%. It's pristine.
Practically flawless. Mil gracias. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
So the whole point, obviously, is to turn this completely blue. Add it to the network. All right. Access to the following. All right. Build watchtowers and post boxes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My stealth is off the chain. I haven't really, you know.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to
Oh man,
assess the
she's
condition
a
of
voice
the
actor in
child I
everything.
carry. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well.
My name is
Probably
Melina.
thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
It's a good question. Why is she in a
Bandits
nightgown?
these parts, like the one I used to be.
Caught her at a bad time.
Took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have
Oh, she's
given birth to my
pregnant.
child
That makes more
ages
sense.
ago.
It's because she's pregnant.
For some reason,
Yeah.
the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't
Yeah,
tell
La
what it
Madre.
is.
That's what I thought. I was like, why is she called the
No,
mother? It's like
it's
maybe because she's
driving
pregnant,
me
but she's not a mother
insane.
yet.
But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, there you go. Can't we, like... I mean... Hold on, let's see fabrication. Can we manage... Can we get, like, new boots? I mean, we probably don't need to. We could probably last another one. I can't remember if I can actually go in here. I don't think so. No. Right. This is not a facility for me. That's right. This is just a stop point. Unless it is. Hold on. I saw a rest moment. Where was that? Did I see something? Maybe not. Let's just get our next one. I forgot. This is like a halfway, so it's not an actual delivery per se. I mean, they want you to go through this new terrain.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Seems like most of them just went through here.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, does it make sense to go around? Like, we don't actually know how steep this shit is. But a lot of these guys are going this way. Okay. Auto arrange it for the best balance. That's something that's important. I might have to get my... Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, hold on. Before we do go out there, let me just fab. Let's fab a climbing anchor. I don't know what I'm dealing with, so... There we go. Mega Man. Because aren't these guys just inside? Okay, where's my waypoint? Why am I blind? It's this way, right? Yeah, there we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Gracias, albino.
Hey! What?
Very impressive work, Sam.
See, when someone replies that there's like a real person playing this game in my server right now, that's why that exists.
Hey!
Suh! Dude. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna go around. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh. That's her lost cargo. I mean, I guess I could bring it back. Let's avoid that completely. Another ladder. I don't need that many ladders. I'm going to leave that on the ground. How do I get through here without them fucking with me? All that just to avoid a couple of robo spiders. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. What is this? An arachnid. A spider. What is this? A ghoul. A ghost. I wonder what they were talking about for, like, the hazard. Was it like fall? Like there's like creatures? Is that what they were talking about? Yeah, that's true. This is the first time we've actually seen a jungle. Come on, Sam, tough it out, big dog. Because there were no jungles in the last game either, no?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hold on. Oh man, I could have just picked one up. Now printing. Because, yeah, the watchtowers, you essentially scan shit.
Construction process now complete.
So it gave you a nice lay of the land. You can also search. Oh, chiral crystals were pick-upable. I didn't realize that. These were things that some people actually dropped.
Be there in no time.
Chiral density gauges. That's what we need to get. We have the one there. The other one is where? Climbing anchor over there. Because then you'll get a notice that someone uses your device. And the more people use it, the more, the higher your level up is.
I will always
Definitely not alone.
Oh, they're both there. I thought that palm tree was a person. Shit. Shut the fuck up. Should I go take this dude out maybe just to be safe? They seem pretty unaware anyway. You know he did. Like, I am set, so I don't need another repair spray. Pack mule simulator. Oh, Jesus, kitty, you are sopping wet. No thanks. Not on the desk today. You must dry. Wait, they did? Just gonna make my way out of there. Oh, he's coming, bro. He's on his way. I don't need to combine them. I can get it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ah! So hoping to do that a bit quieter, but Optus Dome sent him home. Good day. It didn't have to be like that.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Alright, where are we off to? Okay, now here's the thing. I think it makes way more sense to just go up the river.
Commencing route creation.
And this is an actual place we can... This is an actual place we can actually save it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's not that far. I see. I wonder if they want when we lost. The one thing I don't remember is if we deliver this to, if we deliver her lost packages here, does that mean like? Is this gonna get me in shit? I mean, it should be original. We'll see.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
It is licensed?
That usage is restricted
Shit.
inside facility.
So that's probably gonna give me some shit later on. Well, I can edit it out anyway.
Made available for use.
We'll find out in the end. Wait. No, I just want to actually open up mine. Damn it, so I'm cooked. That sucks. Why don't they have a streamer mode? That seems very odd. They don't even have, like, a music section. I can't even mute the music. Fuck. That's really annoying. Well, thanks for that, Kojima.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, deliver this shit. They're both in good shape, so. Is there anything else we can deliver?
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Get you going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
No damage. To be fair, that was a pretty easy one once we picked it up.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay, next one. I wonder, I know it's scaled down, but it makes me wonder how much he's actually going. Okay, the blood grenade. Okay. And we can also make the timefall shelter. Safe place to rest during periods of timefall. That's nice. That'll be good to do. Combat went up. It's crazy how much fast. Look at that. I matched the level of combat based on how well I did.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. by the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. But let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
At least we could spend the night. You know, the last one was like a handoff, you know?
Guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
All right. Is there anything else we could look at besides his genitalia? Oh. I like the updates she's providing. Finally online. Dude's having a conversation by himself. Oh, these are people we interacted with. Okay, let's go take a shit. What was supposed to be DLC? This whole game? I mean, so far they haven't changed a lot. Oh, it's VR. That's cool. I only have a handful of stuff. Yeah, 32. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? But the 32-hour DLC, about like 20 hours of that would have been cutscenes, though. Let's be real here. Okay, anything else we can do? You'd have to fabricate more. Did we unlock any more patches? No. Haven't unlocked anything new. Do I have to do this every time I bank somewhere? I want to wear those out. Anyway, are we done here? Oh no, we gotta... Sorry, we gotta chug. How can I forget? See, it's pretty easy to spread information incorrectly, hey? And then they tell their friends, and they tell their friends, and so on, and so on. That's how these things work. And now he'll piss his pants on another delivery. Time to go.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
I feel like you still do, John.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However,
Seasoned veteran.
We have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
We'll need them because we gotta take out those
based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers.
BTs. Sorry, my brain
effective against BTs.
Completely
You can practice
like stopped.
using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the
Now we don't
delivery terminal
practice,
to
we
get
raw
signed.
dog everything. We just go in.
Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before.
Bro, there's no way GTA 6 is gonna be like GTA 5.
To eliminate it.
There's no way.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order.
I'm sorry, I hardly disagree.
I
sorry, I don't hardly. I do full-fledged disagree with that. If that were the case, it wouldn't have taken this long to give it to us. No need to be so cynical. I think that's just... Gotta have some hope. I can understand the industry is kind of, you know, fucked up. No, I do not want to do that. I'll take the orders.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I have to go up quite the mountain, or I can either shortcut it and go like up there's a ladder out there. Someone plopped a ladder there, so maybe I can... I mean, it doesn't seem necessary, though.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What's this one? Point of interest. Wait, why is this here? Can we return this? Like the special alloys, I thought, oh, I gotta get rid of some of this shit, no? I mean, based on what I've seen so far, I have encountered combat, and the combat is very different. Like, there actually is combat that's, like, third-person shooter kind of stuff. It feels more like MGS than anything in that regard. I think I need new boots. I mean, I could probably... Yeah, add to storage. That's what they're for. Unless somebody needs them, you know what I mean? There, now we'll auto arrange. That'll save us some weight. It's at 59, so it's only got about, you know, 41% health left, so it makes me wonder if I should craft some more boots. Wait, do we not have any more? Oh, we have 200. Okay, we'll add them to our backpack. There, so now we'll have an wait. The boot clip. Oh, that's our spare boots. Okay, cool. So there actually is a boot clip. So when these ones get toasted, we can just swap in. I like it. Was the boot clip in the original game? The first game, I mean?
Accepted. Thank you.
I don't even remember. All right, onwards. You know what? Whenever I see shit like this, it reminds me of like a samurai, like a mech samurai. I mean, not really in that regard, Brett, but it's a game where you take various trucks and you do different deliveries, and the terrain gets harder and harder.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Where is its intended destination? Hey, Cass. Not yet. I don't think I'm far enough in the game. I'm still at episode 1, technically. Some episodes are shorter than others. Keep that in mind. I'm going to attempt to do at least 3 episodes today. I know that episode 2 is one mission long, so... Oh, God. Shit! You gotta keep tabs on that shit. Left thumbstick in. L3 in. This is not the way to arrange it. See how there's a massive gap? You have all the weight hanging over your back. You want it closer to your back. I mean, how many of these fuckers are we supposed to... Okay, fucking relax, dog. How much does this weigh? Okay, what happened? All right. Do I need more? Like, how do I know what I've done? I thought I did defeat a bunch, but... maybe I just didn't defeat enough of them? Because I'm out of grenades, so I need to craft more, I think. Wait, did I not destroy them? Like, I'm confused. Okay, let's... Oh, jeez, I keep doing that. I'm gonna have to go get that post box.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I did it the wrong direction. Judd. Oh my god. Yes, no. I'm confused. What did I just do wrong? I want to make this. Oh, they recommend... You do not have the requirement... I see. Shit. Okay, hold on. Isn't there like... So you have to get it all the way over there. Wait a minute, I have this though. Oh, I have more. Oh, there's 5 in each, I see. So wait, why was it doing that then? I'm confused, 1 second. Weird. I wonder if I must have a lot of these. Do I have a timefall shelter? I don't, do I? Calm down. Fab. No. Whatever. I was gonna help him, but not at the expense of getting rid of my weaponry. Surprised you can't see him. Oh, that didn't work. What a waste. Got him. Alright, we're good. Time to go.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
I'm on my way.
Nice.
Shut your mouth. I hate that. I mean, it's a mood, don't get me wrong. It's a vibe, but... It's just your boy is going to end up coming back and having to mute a bunch of shit. So all those songs in the beginning, I thought they were safe, but... I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe I'll get away with it. I mean, even then, I can just mute the song. I've done it a million times. But this way, it doesn't... I don't have to worry about editing it, and it doesn't take as long. It'll probably be playing the entire time I get to where I need to get to. These boots have been lasting us, though, a while, hey? They're doing well. Yeah, AWAP, you think I haven't done that? That was the first thing I did. They don't have a settings section for that. Nothing. I can't even adjust the music volume. It's so dumb. I think we're good now.
Good evening, Sam.
Hello?
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Ooh, hold on. I see. There's stuff to return. One second. Before we do anything, let's take, what are we doing? Right, you gotta empty. That is something you have to do. It's kind of like a sim in that regard. No, what am I doing? Sorry, I keep forgetting the controls sometimes. Don't I have... What am I doing? I can't think of what I'm trying to see. Do I not have, I do. I've been trying to get to this. Why is this not working? Hold on. Tools, right? Oh, here it is. Jesus, I don't know why my brain was not working. It's still not working. I'll figure it out, though. There we go. Now we're ready to pause. You get more money that way. You know what I mean. Yep. Dude's like, I've been having a migraine for the last month.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Well, I got an A. Why?
Any major issues? Should be able to make use of it in this condition.
Damn. Wait, how did it get... I thought I repaired it.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
I'll take it.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Death Stranding 3, I want you to bring Canada to the chiral network. How about that? Firmware upgrade. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Big stealth ups. I'm still a silent handler. That's still my game style.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Jed, you've said hi to me like 4 times, I think. Ew. 45 chiral crystal extracted from Sam's bodily fluids.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a
That would be Dan
geophysics
Stranding.
laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
I really wish he said take a shit instead.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright. So this is happening. Alright, first things first, chug a monster. Hey Jen. Hey Charizard, how's it going? I mean green tea in this circumstance. I love how there's like shit going off around him and he's just like, just give me a minute to prep. I mean, it gives you a stamina boost, so why would I not? Well, gotta take a shit. And I gotta piss before I go into battle. The alarm is going off and we're just showering up, getting clean for a battle. If anything, I would just piss and shower after the battle. Alright. Are we ready? Wait, what's under the ring terminal? Let's just bounce. I think we got everything we need.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Alright, is there anything we need? Let's just see. How many of these blood grenades do we have? I love how he puts it all in his arms. The fuck is this? mean, this is why a shower was a waste. That didn't do shit. I tried to get more ammo. That didn't work. I need ammo. I might have to, I thought I was looking for it. I thought maybe I was maxed out. Unless I just had to craft more assault weapons. I think that's what it is, where I think you have to craft more weaponry. So it's like you get one. Oh my god. Oh, there's a blood grenade. Not that I really need it. Thank you. Even though it didn't look like anything happened. Actually, I think it worked. I would love it if they could give me some more, more ammo, though. AR, give it to me. Thank you. I gotta get closer. Kind of annoying to move around like this. Okay. Oh, the movement is so rigid. Come on. Oh, shit. It's almost toaster strudel. I think I got it. No, he did. Got an S out of it. 150% or less to get the S, which is what I did. A life well liked.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay, let's reorganize. I need new boots anyway. Again, if I can get rid of, I might as well like pick them up so I can bring them to other shit. You know what I mean? Or recycle them or whatever, or store them. It looks so much nicer now that it's like daytime, the sun's shining. I should recycle these boots and put on the new ones. Eventually, we're gonna be getting some gear that will stack this high anyway. Well-worn boots.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Facility storage. Oh, wait, hold on. Go to the recycle. I don't want to recycle, I want to store it. I can't store it, I can only recycle it. Seems odd to me. Okay, I'm not wearing my boots, so let's go ahead and equip that. There we go.
That's a damn fine fit.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free. that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
He's been gone this whole time, too, because those were all recordings, right? So
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Okay. Map filters. So I think we're about to start the next chapter. Send out a like. Even if you don't like something, you still like it. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes. So, I will... Is there anything else we can do? Use the sink. Maybe take a shit, shower, shave. Let's get our protein in. It'd be funny if you just threw it on the floor. Like, it wouldn't be funny. But you know what I mean. Like, if he's like that close. Alright, we're boosted to the max. I think all we gotta do at this point is leave. So before we do that, I'm just gonna grab some food at this point, because I'm already 3.5 hours. It doesn't feel like we're that far in, but we are. So, yeah, I'll grab some food. I'll be back, and then we'll. I think chapter 2 or episode 2 or whatever you want to call it, will start like as soon as we leave. So, might as well. We're back. Man, he's straight chilling. He's just waiting for me. Has he said anything or done anything else? Yeah, I don't like how he's sitting. It's starting to freak me out. Okay. Sam, it's time to work. It's time to work.
Feels good.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam.
Not getting paid enough.
Be safe out there. And pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
All right.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Ha.
The words "For Lou" are written on it.
That's cool.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Gotta craft that bad boy. Hell yeah. Got color options. Stealth black. Stealth black on stealth black. The orange is kind of crispy because it matches the orange. This one's just black on black on black. Black on white. The black and orange kind of suits the theme, doesn't it? I fucks with it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is new, isn't it?
Take care of yourself.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck it, let's just go. So you can charge it here. that drain the battery quicker? Now, what's with those townhouse like, what's with their teeth? They look strange.
Feels good.
Give him a like. First like. You gotta type first. Ah, no, I'm the first like. No! No jippy jappy jippy joopy. None of that shit. Something about Jupiter. Kojima laughing his ass off. Man, this thing is almost torched. I'm actually almost out of battery. I'll have to charge it there. Please make it. Thank goodness for the other porters. It has such a small battery capacity, though. Ha, duck. Nobody knows. I realize how weird this is for a few of you guys, because you're getting no audio, you're just getting me speaking, eating some chicken. You know what I mean? That's what you pay for. Just one-arming it like a boss. Let's see where we're sitting. The thumbs up kills me like every time. I might go there just to like juice up. But ultimately we have to go all the way back the way we came. We're out of the chiral network. Now, my question is, can this thing... Is it actually... I think it's smarter to do it at this speed because it just doesn't drop battery as much. Now, here's my question. Can it handle the water? Yes, it can. It's got a little propeller. That's cool. But we are almost out of juice. This looks like one of those high-tech wheelchairs, doesn't it? I mean, it's funny because he's saying this in the lyric of the song is, it's just how it goes. But he's not saying, it's just how it goes. He's saying, it's just how it goes. So it sounds like he's saying, it's juice. It's juice how it goes. If you could hear what I'm hearing, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. But, too bad. Oh, wait, my battery recharged. What the hell? Is it because I'm in this, like, recharging dome? Now we're on the grid. Wireless charging, big dog. I can unmute you then. I don't need to stop. Oh, someone created a bridge.
Anybody out there?
I tried to give him a like. There you go. What just happened?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit, really? Okay. I love the thumbs up. I know he's just like accessing the grid, but it just looks so sarcastic. What's up, Hunter? That's a bold assumption to assume I'm good. That's gonna get pretty good.
Who the fuck are these guys?
I'd like to use this, please. See what we're dealing with. I mean, there's no reason I can't just drive through, no? Can I zoom in? Oh. There they are. Yeah, bro, there's nothing in the manual that says I have to stick around and deal and put up with that shit. Oh, we're gonna do this, are we? Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's a waste of juice. Oh, I need some protein. My blood level is actually in good nick. So look at this thing. This thing drains a battery like a hot dam, though. This thing is awesome. I mean, it floats either way. I wonder if they're forcing me to kill them. There's nothing here that says I have to deal with that. Okay. It's just how... What's that? Oh, they thought you could get away. Well, what the fuck? Dude, I'm in a car. Was this Deadpool? Wow, you don't have to do them like that. Friend?
What was his deal?
Or hers. No, his. Fuck your toll gate. Ah! Wait, this summbitch can jump?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
That's adorable. Hold on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
So if they give us the bike, that's gonna add a whole nother level of like, they're gonna make it harder to, they're gonna make the distance larger because you just ride the bike. Oh, I thought maybe I could hit that. Let's go around, you dumbass. I don't know, man. I think it's more like, what now?
What the hell happened?
What the hell? What the helly? Oh my god, dude. She did? Man, she's awfully fragile.
Lou.
I love how he doesn't really care. Does she just... Well, she's alive. That there's a brittle spirit. It's fine, she's alive. She's alive. But she's barely breathing.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
I'm not a monster, Angie.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
sorry, but you can't look cool on that thing.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
But she ended up surviving that? I gotta give her more credit. She's less fragile than I thought. Now, my question is, the guy that shot her, he really sucks at his job. Dude, you're point blank and you can't kill her? Yeah, it's fragile. So, where did Lou end up? Obviously, we have to save Lou again. Well, the difference is we had Lou. Now we're going after her.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm glad to know those babysitter credentials were for nothing. They were forged. What the fuck? How does that work?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
The hell is happening now? We have no weight on us. What is my objective right now? Oh, there isn't one. Ow. Okay, relax. You're being a tad dramatic. How do you fall up a cliff with no weight on you? Oh, they're mad about it. Time to go. That's bad. Shit. No! Ah! Run! Oh, don't touch me. Something's happening here.
Move!
That was bait, if I ever did see it. They said this was a month later, so...
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
What is going on?
The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just now.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, he would like pop and then you'd respawn. It's funny because 2019 was far enough away that like close enough away that you remember it, but it was far enough away that it's like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like you remember things as they pop. You're like, oh yeah. It's still within the sort of recent memories. Did he already always have that cut on his stomach, like the stitches? I don't think he did. It's kind of like how Deadman had it on his forehead.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah, I don't like them. They make me feel uneasy.
crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Is he now blonde? Is his hair color different? Just that was like a 10-minute chapter or episode. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna try and get through this next episode as well, and we'll see where we're sitting at the end of it. I think episode 4 is pretty short as well, so it's kind of like if I can do both. Like I know there's like 16 chapters, and then there's like the 17th is like an extra, you know.
Intoxicants successfully purged.
Try and do 4, maybe. If I can do 4 episodes per thing, that'd be ideal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I don't get it. Is he fucking dead? Like, I'm confused. Alright, lung capacity's up. Time passed. Sun's risen. Or are we just dusty? Dusty ass bitch. Don't forget your green tea. Your matcha. Your canned matcha. I don't know, man. I'd be so sick of tea at this point. Like, I'd be like, hey, give me something else. Although I'm not really a huge tea drinker myself. That's true. The options aren't there. Alright, let's wash up. Since we don't get a shower.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in chiralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
It's Kitty.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
The fuck?
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
My ladder near has been damaged by... Oh, well, that's long gone, bro. Like, I'm not worried about my ladder anymore.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo. Let's go.
Sits back down. Oh my god, that is such a haggard way of... Ooh, the irritation you're gonna get from doing that? Dye our hair. Bro, what is happening? It's a spray paint. Wow, that's a power move if I ever saw one. All right. VR training if I'm feeling a little spicy, which I'm not at the moment. Let's go shower up, because I don't know about you guys, but if I like trim hair or shave or trim the beard or whatever, you get in the shower, you wash that shit up because you know it goes everywhere. Unless they're not gonna let him. There you go. Just let that sumbitch go. All right. Should we give him a like? Yes. Cat pick. What if there's gonna be like a trophy for liking a certain amount of shit? I wouldn't be shocked.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Wow.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
It's such a bizarre game, isn't it? Like, there's like only one mind this could have come from.
This
think you have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alright. Terminal, where are we at? Here we go. Okay. Okay, what's my objective? Access the Mexican Plate Gates terminal. Oh, that's up there. I see. Alright, what's the fastest route? Seems like everyone else kind of went up this way. Where am I right now? I'm right here. So we'll go...
Commencing route creation.
Gotta love the positive stuff, though, hey?
Delivery.
Onward, friends. I mean, I wonder if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can spawn my... Wait, there probably isn't a garage here, necessarily. Grab a couple of these. Alright, we should be good. That's a lot of stats, though. Holy shit. What am I doing? Sorry. There you go. Sorted a little bit better. Because you don't want all the weight on your back.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I mean, interesting there's a charger, so it almost feels like there should be access to my tricycle. It's taken off without me. But I didn't see a garage, so I think I gotta get on foot.
You know, I meant it when I said that
I keep forgetting he's with me.
How you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, You must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
That's the thing with a Kojima game. You blink and you're confused. You miss it. You blink, you miss an integral thing that, to be honest, even if you weren't paying attention, you're going to be a little bit confused anyway. Running up that road, I'm running up that hill, running up that building. On the beach, Curtis. Bye. Again, that might be safe. It's called On the Beach, but let's be safe. So rather be safe than sorry. At least it does tell you. Kind of warns you. Oh man, I totally forgot. Oh my god. Sorry, I was trying to do this simultaneously. I forgot I didn't pin my member goal earlier. Whoa. We're going through the plate gate, and if I remember correctly, they said it ended up in Australia. Because they said they were speaking English, they were like, so are we going to Australia next? That's a cool destination.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
It is kind of funny, isn't it? Like, there's like a deep, rich story in this game, but at the core of it, the gameplay is delivering packages. It really is such an interesting fusion. Dan, thanks for being a member for the last 34 months, my guy. Appreciate that. You're approaching your pink diamond. Oh, wait, is pink? I keep forgetting pink diamond. Yeah. Pink diamond is next. 2 more months to go for that one. You'll be the pretty in pink. What the? Question for you guys. Do you think Kojima gets a bit of a pass with whatever he does? Because, you know, he created Metal Gear Solid, and that is such a beloved franchise. Do you think it's one of those things where Kojima literally could, like, create a game where you play as a used tampon trying to get to a trash can? And I think people would still be like, man, Kojima does it again. Does it again. Fucking unbelievable masterpiece. Just get Troy Baker to voice the trash can and you're good to go, man. Signed, sealed, delivered. That is good. That's true, Stu. If this genuinely, if it was exactly the same, not exactly the same, if it was an EA game or a Ubisoft game, it would not play the same way, I don't think. But my question is this. Multiple awards. I mean,
strange place.
The cinematography is really good. Same with the music. And the writing is quite good. Confusing, but it's good. So I give you that. But I honestly don't think this is his, like, these are his best works. Now, obviously, I think most people would agree with that. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've played better Kojima games than Death Stranding. I mean, I'm enjoying this so far, but it's like different. You have to mentally change your way of thinking to play this game, if that makes sense. So this is Australia. Fucking right, can't. No worries. No worries, mate. No worries. No fucking worries. Really? Death Stranding is best work? You know what? I think for me, I think it's the genre of the game. I like it, but I think some of it can be tedious. So that's... Oh, yeah. So we've literally unlocked the link to Australia. We're in Southwest Australia. Blade. Gate. Hey, Fred, how you doing? Oh, fuck, no worries, Cat. Total likes for Drawbridge. Alright, we ported it up. We got our first bridge link, so we're level 1 bridge. Are we still... We're a brave handler. I thought it said ball handler for a second. I was like, well, that's none of your damn business.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection
Fucking
to
hands,
Australia
bro. I
is
can't.
holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Alright, back to Magellan. Pretty, thank you very much for 9 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. I can understand that and totally agree with that. Just for the creative side alone, it's pretty insane. Like, honestly, would anybody, literally, just think about it, would anybody else have ever thought to do something like this? Nope. Oh, so I'd have to go back. I think in this game they give you, at the end, I think they give you an open world. So you can go back and do side missions. You're not limited to one run like the first game. You can actually do multiple, so that's pretty cool.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Who dis? Oh my god.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Really? I thought it would be something like Cash Chest Dummy Man.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
You know? Department store mannequin
Hear me
man.
out, Sam.
Mannequin man.
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Fuck, I don't know. We haven't seen Heartman. I mean, we trust Deadman. I remember Heartman and Deadman the most, and Die Hardman, but Deadman makes the most sense.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Hold on.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Fuck it, let's go Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile.
Just to
from
change
the
it up a
database.
bit, just because we've gotten,
How about now?
Wow, that looks so creepy.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
He's got a soothing voice.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
Did he die hard, though, is
president
my
was
question.
subject to the will of the people via popular
And not by,
vote every 4 years.
like, the film.
APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion
Kill a man in the
real
morning
time and
before he
thereby
wakes up.
determine the appropriate course of action.
And he'll die hard.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Hi.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
Thank you.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it.
Australia.
Home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity
This is a new gate
achieved.
manifest.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Facts. Fax machine. Ow. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Just like that douche whose feet are too big for his bed. There's definitely a lot more story in this one so far. Like, there's more characters, there's more everything.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Alright, we got new swagoo. Let's take a look. We're still repping the black camo. Dalma's got his own outfit? That is hilarious. Alright, well. The mustard fit? Well, they consider it Bridges orange. I mean, it makes sense to black on black. We'll do Bridges orange to match the fit. That's actually really funny. I'm sorry. BB orange. A blacked out BB. KJP cap. I mean, this one's cooler. Colors we got. That's kind of fire, actually. It stands out too much. I like the black. How about the glasses? Same deal. Oh, it looks good. Looks good. He's like, I said put on the Drawbridge hat, you ass. What's new here? New patches? So many patches, they call me Patch Adams. Put Drawbridge. Why is it in a weird spot? See how it's like off kilter? It's in like a different spot. Like there's no real organization to it, which is why I don't like it. Just putting it there. And then we'll add another one. The Kojima. Ah, see, it was just off kilter. Yeah, see, that's why. There you go. It's all four. Oh, you can change the color. Just Patch Adams it. Are we ready to go? Oh, wait, check on Lulu. Lululemon over here.
That's right. Just sleep.
I'm barely moving and he's shaking it like crazy. Right back to sleep anyway, if only it worked that easily. No, I hate doing that. Dude, he's that's good. Get that confidence up, big dog. Remember the first game, how you could like change how your face looked? Or like you would just make like facial expressions?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Is that a dig?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Fabulous, Sam. Really. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance
Bro, you have a
expedition
lot to
sent
say.
by
Holy
APAC
shit.
came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge.
There's gotta be an ending.
We have associates who've already established... I expect... I don't... Ready to head out, Sam?
Okay, that's all he's got.
I sure am. Sam, all this... Ready to head...
Okay.
I sure...
Okay, okay. Okay, we'll just take a shit.
Hi, Sam.
Limit showers to 5 minutes. Good luck with that. Okay, let's leave.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I love that he gets to see it too. Is this me or does the hat look kind of weird on him when it's like, it looks too loose? I understand you don't want it too tight. Unless his head is that huge.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
We gotta get to it, man. This has been the longest interlude ever.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. Oh, it's a heavy bitch. That doesn't look very practical, does it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Sam.
Wait, what happened?
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
I didn't mean to do that.
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Like, who stacked that? Look at that. It's AIDS, bro.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Okay. Create an unbroken connection to... Okay. Improved MP, boost the accuracy and power. Generate sound waves at a precise... Okay. So it's stealthy. Doubles the terrain scanner's range. We have 2 of these. I'd rather go with this and this. Wait. Oh, you can... Well, I see. So you can have them all activated at once or not at all. I see. Okay. That's customization. That's the auto? Oh, that's... I see. Sorry, that's not how it should be. It should be lower. Like, look at... Seriously, that looks so bad. Put that... No, that's got to be rearranged. For some reason, it's... There you go, it's better. Much better. On our way, fam. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go and... No, where is it? What happened to the, garage? Might as well roll in the trike.
Thank you
for that. Alright, have I planned my route yet? I don't think so. I mean, we might as well.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, that's water.
Delivery.
What now? Bro, stop changing the shit. Like, it's stopping me. I'm trying to, like, drive. I understand what it's saying. I know what this means. It's just...
The order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Just ignore it. Oh God, YOLO! Can we talk about this? Bro's pissed. Bro's pissed. No! Oh, you fucking asshole. Bye-bye. That's guy managed to get away. That could have been really bad. Ugh.
This river's rising, Sam.
It's fine.
We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
I think I lost a lot more shit than I thought. I think I didn't pick everything up. I think it was lost to the, because it gets damaged when that happens. Oh. Oh, it's hidden.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hopefully I didn't drop any. Yeah, I definitely lost shit. Hopefully I didn't lose the cargo we needed. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's just, I might not actually have it. Oh, I do have some container repair spray. I'll have to buy more. Oh, it's still broken? Okay. Despite me just repairing it, it's still saying it's broken.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
And not too bad. It's an A.
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Oh, what is this? The Bola gun? New backpack attachments. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder what the max porter grade is, actually.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright. Let's move on. These guys do talk a lot.
A new sub-order is now available.
It's our first sub-order. It's not that far, but I'm going to focus on... Oh, that's that one there, I see. I'm going to focus on main story. You can always come back to this stuff at the end of the game.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Oh my god,
To
Charlie.
aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Well, I'm excited for that.
Moving
I'm all
forward,
about that.
I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
I'm on it. Shit. What's new? New patches? Oh, new component. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. Oh, it does break though. Introduce. Oh, okay. Let's go with the spare ammo container. Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter where you put it. It's just gonna go. Well, I can just go full black. Dude, blacked out is clean. Hold on. This is actually kind of hard to maneuver around. Because it can only go up this high, so you can only have one at a time. Which I don't love. Whatever. Okay, we'll have to get that back. Desert yellow. What's funny is that this looks better. I know this is hidden more, but it... Oh, but I see. You know what? It actually has a purpose. It actually does shit. Wait, what's this one? Increase the amount of time. Oh, that's 60 anyway. Okay. All right, we're ready. I think I'll shift everything around. Alright, guys, we are on our way. Light a mic. Fucking right. Oh, we gotta plan our route. Very funny. Okay, where am I right now? Wait, where am I? Oh, here. I see. They just landed next to me. That's why it was, like, tripping me up. Oh, fuck you. I gotta draw the route. No, stop.
Delivery route finalized.
Sorry, I'm making mistakes.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go with that.
Delivery route.
Onwards.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Go back. Break, 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 break. Is that fully charged? Okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh.
Ready to launch. Lift off!
Is this real? That's actually really funny, guys. Gives you that bird's eye. There's going to be a lot more similarities now to Metal Gear Solid, now that there's all these new elements. And look at how the camera changed. That's him blinking. Details, man.
How'd I do, Sam?
Very good.
Okay.
I'll try and stealth it wherever possible. Shit, he saw me? Man, these limp dicks, they have a lot of vision. Who sees me? Oh, so much for that shit. Done.
You a porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Got an S out of it.
Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
Nope, they can't.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
So I wonder if we spend a lot of time in... I wonder if there's more than just Australia now. Like, once we're done Australia, there's going to be another location. Oh, check that shit. Oh, I remember that thing. It let you carry extra weight, and it's stronger as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There you go.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
Which is handy.
Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No, just give me my next one.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I see. So there's suborders and standard.
Thank you so much.
I can always bring these elsewhere. I can store these. Might as well grab what you can and store it when you get back to base. Can I pet this thing?
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'll leave you alone. I did not. Why would he run him over like that? Like, I'm just trying to look at him. He's stepping on him like he doesn't give a shit.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
None of your damn business, bitch.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on Proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey it, why don't... The weapons, you know, just...
I don't think I care enough to talk to him. Just too much dialogue. We'll be here all day. Anything else new?
That's it. Everything's okay.
Everything's okay. Dude, you gotta chill. Oh, I'm crying, bro. There. Now, hush now. Oh, boy. That's what you gotta do. Oh, bro. That can kill me. I love how he just puts up with it, too. At this point, we're, like, ready to, like, chug a beer. Hop in my truck and I hit a deer. I didn't think about skipping this. Don't have to watch it every time. I love it. No one's offered me a meal. I just have to eat this grub all the fucking time, you know? It's got more shit still. Hey, I wasn't done.
When they were on Wild Brigand. Ah, yes. Though fitting. They can't. Meaning.
There. When it says that, that means you're done. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. You know what that rocking of BB reminded me of? Do you remember in Heavy Rain when you're playing as Shelby and you're like Lauren Winter's like kid is left and you have to like do that moment where you have to like soothe the baby and everything? And remember, if you could fuck it up and you could just, she's just shaking it like this. Like,
Are you all right, Sam?
yeah, fine. Thanks for asking.
Did something happen?
Aside from the fact that I fucked your mom, no, not really. Alright, next order.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
Online?
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let us down. Yeah, no pressure.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you.
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
All right, no
You should
worries.
have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
So you're not going to give me any
That's all the
tips? You're just going to be like,
information I have for
practice and
now.
figure it out?
Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Y'all suck.
We're counting on you, Sam.
We're going to be all cryptic and shit, so... Oh, right. This is this. I see where we are. Okay. Do I want to go around or should I just go straight through? Oh, there's my bike anyway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I don't need aim enhancements. Don't be a bitch. What do we need to fab? Oh, the battle skeleton. I remember rocking those, but it does have a battery, so you have to charge it. But you can't bring it with you, I don't think. So it's good, but like... I'm not sure if it'll work. I'll get an extra container repair spray. Alright, we'll readjust this as well. Because it looks like it was like loaded like a toddler would. They just start stacking the first thing they grab. They don't think with their heads. Let's go ahead and arrange it nice and Tetris-like. Beautiful. He's lean, he's mean, he's 13. Alright, now wait. Wait, why did I get, look at all my likes. I have 4,100 likes. Why'd I have so many likes? Oh, it's because my bike was left. So I left my bike for people to use, essentially. So it doesn't take it away from my game, but it basically spawns a bike for people. So over 4,000 people have used my bike. Or at least gone by it and been like, hey, thanks for having this here. Happy to help. Happy to be of service. Alright, let's get going. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to go disable this thing today. Oh shit, I wish I charged it before we left. Oh, I see a charging site up ahead. We're not actually that far. We're not too far. So that one time I must have engaged with one that was overcharged, one of those overcharging sites. Know what I mean? do we got here?
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you...
Well, let's load it. There. Thanks for the reminder. Now it's loaded on here. Now we don't have to worry about it. But it also weighs it down, I would assume, and it probably uses the battery a bit more. But an electric motor is going to have, like, immediate torque at all times, so maybe it won't be that bad.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, shit and scrotes. I mean, it is daytime. Go ahead, inspect it, you dummy. What a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, just follow my prints. God, these guys are not that bright. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Wait a minute. All I'm supposed to do is disable this, no? I don't know if he's got a route. He does. Almost there, big dog.
Sam, you've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
I don't have the recording. That's the thing, so I have to go back there? Oh my god. Is this guy for real? How did he not see me, bro? You're useless. Where's he facing? He's facing it. So I'm gonna go wide because apparently I am not visible. Man, these dunes look good. Look at these sand dunes. There's another guy there, I think. Yeah, he's fucking with my stuff. So they completely dismantled it. Get on the vehicle. Let's go. Time to go. Oh, that was kind of whack. The thumbs up is what kills me. Okay, what is the best route? Is there... If I stay in the network, which is over here, I might have to veer off and get a charge. Let's just see what happens. Maybe we can last.
Commencing route creation.
Like I said, I don't know for sure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
See what happens, but we do have a PCC, so I could go ahead and plop one down when I get to that point. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Who knew empty, like, terrain could be so cool looking? There you go, people. Enjoy that for later. So this one's good because it'll help people on the edge.
Construction process now complete.
Charge it. How come it's not charging the battery? Oh shit, am I not in the... Wait, I'm in the zone. How come this bitch ain't working? It's not charging my bike. Sometimes you might have to roll back in it. Bro, why won't it charge? Wow, so that was a waste of time. My bike might end up... I might have to go on foot. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it wouldn't charge. Oh. Right, we still have another battery. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's just the initial charge. Sorry. Oh god, no! No! Damn it! It's all good. Hold on 1 second. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Sam. I am disabled.
Doesn't he look like it? It felt right. Bro, I don't even know. Am I on course? Yeah, I'm on course. Am I canceled yet? Dude, what is it doing? Look at the lack of torque. Come on. There you go. Dig into that terrain. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta be careful on this side. Why is it so fast all of a sudden? What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Like, why is it doing that? What's going on? We're almost there.
So that's the place, huh?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Knock knock, bitch.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're telling me this place isn't wheelchair accessible? I'm calling the police.
I gotta try this one. Hold on. Try that one.
My raffle cup turtles soy 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 soy.
Oh, man. I am 5 years old. Anyway, here you go. It's supposed to say SWA, not soy, but that's okay.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's
They
take a
were
look at this
trouble.
cargo of yours.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, man.
Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
Give me that S rank, baby! Exclamation.
Exclamation. Okay, I'll try to stop. No promises. No promises.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
it's been extended. I like that they move every like so often, so I don't feel like I'm completely abandoned. Oh, it's a shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How'd I do? A little bit of stealth action.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
I'm trying to find who the fuck asked.
It almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Can you imagine if they actually sound like
I'll
that?
send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Speaking of whales, what did the whale say to his son, who got it on his report card? W whale done.
No, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Whale done.
There you go.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here.
It is context
Sadly,
sensitive.
all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or
You guys can use the text to speech as well, but you gotta send a super chat. Paywall, bitch.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something
Does
tells
it
me-
sound cool? Just asking. Well, I think so.
This kind of works up your alley. And take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified...
He's wearing his
white
ring on a
mass
completely
were
different
observed
finger.
just
Why
prior
would
to this
Sam
eruption
use the
as well.
thumb? It doesn't make sense.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Dan, what's your favorite mattress?
Sorry, I'm an addict. Okay, what do we got? Investigate the unusual tar currents. Let's do it. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll make...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The red paper brightened the dim stage. The red tape bound the smuggled food.
That was a random sentence. You apparently can do random. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go. Yes. I want to stop. I want to drop some shit off. So it doesn't really matter what we're doing. I'm stopping by the ship anyway to unload some of this stuff.
Thank you.
Just like I unloaded into your mom.
Let's get out of here.
Take care.
It moves so much faster when it's on the grid. Like, look at this. Well, you can, John. Just send me a super chat. You can have it say whatever you want. Oh, I don't want this. Sorry. No. I don't really know what that's talking about. Oh, this is my private locker. I don't want that. Alright. Come on! Ow!
Member goal, 234 of 240. Just a reminder.
Yeah, get on it, guys. Thanks for the super there, Jake.
Thanks, Jake, you massive cock-having beauty.
I should just, honestly, I should just retire. And just have this speak for me. Yeah. Those VTubers make bank. I don't know what it is about people in VTubers. It's crazy. I mean, hey, man, they hustling. That's fine.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Not really.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
This looks like we're gonna be fighting somebody. That looks like oil. Oh, that looks sus. This is a boss fight, isn't it?
Oh, exclamation. It's a trap.
Who this?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Mad exclamation.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Is that Higgs?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
I mean, well, that's Troy Baker, so...
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
Wait, did he actually?
Goddamn shame.
Or did she actually? I mean, sorry.
So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout?
The mask changes facial expressions.
Well,
I thought
touching.
so.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out.
Creepy, bruh.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Ha. Oh, great.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
And look at all the shit I'm rocking with right now. That's like not ideal.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Everything's fine.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I got cooked.
Are you injured, Sam?
Man, I'm trying to like find a spot. I don't think this will work.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon...
Yeah, it's a mech. Just piss on it.
is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Shit. Any more weapons? It's hard to get away from these guys, man. I mean, they're giving me shotguns, so like they're EMP shotguns, so they must be decent.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, the shotgun is doing work. You just have to like you have to be close enough to get one of the weak limbs. I need a blood bag.
Seems to have done some damage.
Fucking hell, am I dead?
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Wake up.
Fuck that up. Pretend you won? What does that mean? Let's pretend you won. Hope it didn't like did it get all its health back? Yeah. Well, no, it didn't, but it saved that at a certain point. Got it.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ah! What else can I destroy? Or is that it? I think I got it that time. I just had to finish it off. So you can literally just skip the boss. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why you would bother. What's the point of playing the game then, you know?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
That wasn't so bad.
Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
I have no idea where my bike went. Grenade pistol? Bruh. I can use a shower.
No anomalies detected. Welcome.
I took a lot of damage, so I'm probably not gonna get a good rating for that.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
I got a B, not ideal.
I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
That's my lowest rank so far.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Another one down. Oh, the floating carrier. That's great for big stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat went up pretty good.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Good idea.
Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, can we deposit some shit? Hold on.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Good. I don't think I need this much stuff, so I think I better, like, the shit that's on my back is, like, crazy work. Well, let's just... It's not as much as you'd think on my back. It's just... There we go. Lighten the load a little. Alright. Time to park our keister meester. Okay, where do I go? Oh, what's happening? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see that. We'll probably come back shortly. I like the font that's in. Man, I'm covered in the tar. I could use a bath. Or a 5-minute shower. I hate the gloves. I hate them.
Is it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Ugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So you can go back to Mexico if you want.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. Sam, been a while. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Okay, I guess we will chug a beer, chug a beer. Alright. We are crystalled up. Now it's time to bounce. I could have talked to... what's his name again?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
So we're making the monorail. Monorail, what's it called?
All right, Sam. You'll need to
Deliver
work through several
4,800
steps to complete this
special
order.
alloys.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it.
So there,
So begin plotting
go
your route
there,
to the mine
bring them
north of
back.
F1.
Okay, go there, mine it, bring them back.
Commencing route creation.
And the monorail, that's probably the route, that's probably the monorail there. So it's like...
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them.
I will.
Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Nah, we're not doing
These
that.
carriers are ideal for... If that sounds good to you. And when you're not using the...
All right, all right.
Just
That's 80. Is there any that was a 60? This one. Yeah, that's got to be rearranged. Can you imagine thinking that's going to work? How would it stay on there anyway? Is it like all magnetized? That's much better. All right, let's go.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. To go and say hello?
Who's enjoying the ride? Okay, where's my... Ah, shit. I wasn't supposed to cross yet. me look at the map. Yeah, see, I fucked up by wasting all that energy crossing. This will kill my energy too. Yeah, see, that was just such a waste. I got lost. I couldn't find out where I was. But eventually, this is where the monorail is gonna be, and they can start bringing like ore and shit directly via monorail. It'd be way more effective. Isn't that a place to hold up for the night? The physics of the trike don't really work as you think. They behave very honestly, the game looks a little janky whenever you're in the trike. It's not like the end of the world necessarily, but like on regular terrain it's fine, but see how it just kind of dropped out of the sky? I wonder if this is... Oh, there's a place like... Let's go ahead and boost. Oh, this is out of the network? I thought it'd be in it. So it just went ahead and crafted them.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a
Use the monorail. Shit. So now what do I do? I need 2,000 chiral crystals, which I don't have. But I think I have it back at base, so I think I have to use it. I mean, I needed those chiral crystals, and I'm pretty sure I've got it. I left my bike back there, but I'm coming back anyway. This is pretty cool. Oh, BB's having a great time.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, that's just my total likes. It's not from necessarily from online people. It's just you get likes for... So I could have brought the bike with me if I wanted, but it's kind of redundant. A lot of these objectives are quite grindy, though. That's the only thing I don't really love that. I like the story. I think I had the same issue with the original game. I will say, though, there's more use, like, there's more maneuverability, so it's easier to get around. I wish I could skip the monorail thing. But now I have to ride. I have to take it back. That would be fun, though. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. See, I only have 843s. How am I supposed to get the rest of it? Oh my god, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare, bro. How can I get chiral crystals? I need 2,000, so they're gonna make me farm? But what I don't get is this isn't at the other place. Right? So how many, wait, how many trips do I have to fucking make? So now I got, okay, now I have 1,500. So I still need about, well, 440, roughly. 437 to be exact, but. How do I get these then? Let's see, what creates... Okay, the blood grenade will give me 20. But it's not much, so I'm better off, like, going out there to collect it. So how do I know where the... I'm a little confused at times, and it's not ideal. How do I make sure I have the chiral crystals with me? I think I just took it all, so it's kind of like... any chiral crystals? Okay, I mean, I guess I could just look around for them. I think. I don't know. Wait, how do I get back on the...
Anybody out there?
Bro. Oh, there's some chiral here.
That's the spirit. Safe travels.
So I can't take the monorail back that way. I can only go one direction. Why does that make sense? Or how does that make any sense? So what does that leave us for total? $16.83.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Came in handy. Thank you, guys.
And he's giving me some likes. See, they're giving me stuff to take. Dude, that is so stupid if I can't take the monorail back. That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all. Safety first. That's the spirit.
So I have to, here's the problem. Because I didn't bring my bike back, I don't have one anymore. So if I want to get one, I have to buy it. Isn't that fucking stupid? I didn't know that. What do you got? Private room. Oh, use the monorail. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, like, that wouldn't make any sense. we could skip this?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So I literally have to just... Damn it. Okay, well, I'm not there yet. Just giving everyone a like you're on social media. So you get likes in return, so you might as well. Alright, well, let's go look for this materials. We are currently, we're not far off, we're like... Makes me wonder if the materials just like... I gotta look for this shit. How many do I get? Oh, I got 80. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, I was complaining, but you get quite a lot for picking these up. I just haven't been picking them up. I probably would have had them by now, but look at all these. Oh, look at all this shit. It's like all over the place. Never mind, we're good. Easy money. There you go. We already have it. Sorry, guys. I made that into a bit of a faff, but... Yeah, see, they did that on purpose. There's so many out here. It's crazy. I literally could have just driven around out here, no problem. Man, I should have done that. Oh well, we got what's needed. Alright, she's mining. And that's what we need to return.
Very good, Sam.
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
So I don't even have to carry it, I can just bring it back. Use the monorail. Load cargo. All right, we're on our way. Now we're going out for the first time with a full kit. There's all the materials. And my vehicle should be bringing up the rear somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know where it is. It's probably on one of these containers.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Oh, the first-person cam is kind of cool. This is giving me, you know, Mist and Riven vibes. All right.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you've brought.
Got the S, baby.
Would you look at all this?
Is it possible to not
I
get
think
an
it's
S?
safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, what's this? The pickup off-roader. Probably is slower, but it can haul a ton of shit.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd love
Increases
to
battery capacity. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna make that. Battery extends. Because we've had a couple of moments where it's nearly
Just
ran
wanted
out.
to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Nice.
Now displaying your
I might as well withdraw them all. I only withdrew a little bit. Oh, look at the servicemanship. Huge jump. Holy shit. Damn. Man, they hooking a brother up. That took me a while.
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
A pair of sunglasses. Got the sunnies. Ray-Bans or what? That's funny.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a
So you
good
can
chunk of
keep
Australia's
building it
coastline.
if you want.
But repeated exposure to timefall has seen
And then
it
so
grow
it's basically your
significantly.
fast travel network and obviously your
with the
mining
constant
network, so you
threat
can
of
just keep getting
BTs
minerals
and
that
armed
way
groups, it's not
if you
really
restore them
possible
all.
to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is fab really quick, if it'll let me. I'm going to fab that battery. Or would it be, it wouldn't be under this, would it? I guess it wouldn't be, hold on.
Vehicle customization services now available.
That's what we wanted. Why would I fab other people's? It looks like a Zamboni. Am I wrong in saying that? That's a Zamboni, bro. You can't fool me none. Except this is the front of the vehicle right here. That's the back. Anyway, vehicle customization. Might as well. There's decals. It looks kind of weird because it's got olive accents. I don't like that it doesn't let me change anything else. Like, see what I mean? It's like olive. It's like, why? Alright.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Again, I don't really need it. Let's see where the battery is. Oh, it just extends it. Oh, I like that. That's just pure laziness. I think there's one more job in this episode. And episode 4 only has 2 jobs in it. So it's one of those short ones. So I might just try and grind out this episode and episode 4. And then maybe we can try and focus on 4 episodes per stream. And each stream, it might be longer or shorter, depending. That's what I want to try and go for.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
No
I
exo
take
on.
it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Huh.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I thought something had woke us up. I mean, they did, but.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
That's a new one. Because I found it. I see, so you can eat both of them now. Because that was one I found. And that gives me a little bit more hunger. Read a book. Moby Dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
I see what you did there.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Ew.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Well, that was weird. Pretty crazy. Feel bad for the guy. Gotta make sure you like everything. Because they'll follow you. They'll like you back. What's new on the customization look? Oh, right, the glasses. The new sunnies. Alright, let's get out of here. It's interesting how, like, that's what they were saying about the showers being, like, advanced, like... You know.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1. Come on. Okay, last job.
Sam, your next
For this
destination
episode.
is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna take facility, not facility storage. What is it? Plain materials. Oh, wait a second. I see. It's at once. Your cargo just maxes out. I might need to craft something larger. Alright, we got new enhancements, but it's not much. Can't get it anyway. Get my Zamboni.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's get it going. This thing is mad slow, guys. Alright, where are we going? So, oh, that's not that far at all. Well, it is and it isn't. Okay, where are we? Sorry, I keep losing myself. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
On our way. Oh, whoops. That's my old bike.
I will always support you.
Hold on a second. I don't want to leave this here. Corpse disposal. There we go. Now my Zamboni should be ready to rock.
Safety first. Please give it your all. I will always support you.
Bro, this fucker is so slow. This is boosted, by the way. This is boosted speed. Before I do anything.
I'm stretching my legs.
So it stores it inside. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure it was still on the vehicle. I guess it's not that bad. It could be slower. Did someone build this road? Or was this already here? All right, when you're on the road, it's yeah, it charges the battery, so I can literally boost the whole way if I want. Well, until the road ends. And then you can build that, so really you could extend the power grid throughout the entire like continent if you want. I don't think that charges it. I think it just boosts it. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 6. Early access. Early access. Lucky few.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It looks like we have a lot of like weight on us, but we don't. Olivia Westbury's. When was she? Oh, she's the one back at the F1. We also got that battery pack as well. I mean, I can go ahead and boost.
Well, that's the place, huh?
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
There you go.
Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Oh.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Alright, what's this? Tar cannon.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded.
Why are you dribbling?
Until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no voidouts at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Hold on a minute. Oh, it's just across the thing. Sorry, I'm lost. Where is it? Sorry, it's not really... It is in there, but it's not showing it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
What do you mean? That was... What do you think this is? Might as well get that protein. Wayne, are you having a stroke? What is going on? Oh, not again. Not today, Satan. Big for his bet. Raindrops keep falling on my head, and they keep falling. Who this? What the fuck, lady? You're murdering birds. Or not. You don't get to run away after...
Into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
God, very creative with the names, Rainy.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Even Nightbot wasn't having it.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Now you guys know what it's like to be me for 1 second, because that's the kind of shit I read. Like, it's all day, every day. Just, can we not? You know what I mean? Is there any way we can not? Is there a possibility? Never.
That's okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I'm so sorry. That's not nice. Put it down. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you haven't played the first one, I sure as shit would not jump into this one yet or finish it. I would definitely finish this first. Excuse me. All right. I don't even want to talk to him. Oh, has it? Okay, where's my vehicle? I mean, I don't need it. It's over there, but I might as well. It's probably up top again.
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh! Shit!
Are you injured, Sam?
Sorry. It's not even real. I can't remember how to... Sorry, Lou. Seriously, where's my car at? It must have got stored. I didn't really think about that.
Hydration recommended.
Okay, great way to step in.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, it's right. How did I walk by it is my question. I'm glad they put so many more vehicles in this game. It's gonna make a massive difference.
Okay.
Good day, Sam.
Wayne, I don't think you know how to speak English, so I don't think we're ever gonna be able to answer anything you ask me.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. The
Excuse
subject
me?
of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Alright, so we have to deliver a kangaroo. No cap.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So I have to get it first, then bring it. Naturally. Honestly, we're just gonna raw dog it. We're just gonna go like balls deep.
Commencing route creation.
This doesn't look too bad.
Delivery route finalized.
See, the risk level's pretty low.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, what are we fabbing? We can get the tar cannon. Yes, I do. Yeah, my contact with Xbox is pretty chill. Not as easy to, I mean, it's still easy to get stuff, but essentially they used to have a contact in the country, like in Canada, and then they merged all of their contacts with the States. So it's not that huge of a deal. It's just that there's less people handling more creators now. And to be fair, when you're dealing with someone in the States, they just don't know things about Canada. For example, I remember someone like invited me to this party. I was like, oh, cool. All right, you're invited to this like release party of something. You can play the game early and, you know, da-da-da. It's like, I can't remember the name of that one shoe company. It's not a shoe company, sorry. It's a one that sells shoes online. I can't remember the name of it. It's got like a question mark in the logo. Anyway, they were hosting a party and they're like, you're going to come, you can get a custom pair of shoes, all this stuff. And I'm like, well, where is it? Oh, here's the address. I'm like, dude, that's Toronto. And I told her, I'm like, I have to get on a plane to go to this party. And she's like, oh, it's like, it's big fucking country, okay? Yeah, I don't know. In terms of that, it's hard to say. I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Oh, I don't really use the canteen. Oh. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll do that. I mean, I'd really like to be able to cover VR titles for the channel, but I just haven't had that ability. Oh, no.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Would you believe that Chrome overloaded? Big shock. The cat is sitting right in front, too, so it's hard to use. Alright, anyways, let's go. I thought this thing was moving slower than it was before.
What in the world?
Whoa!
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
So it
Clock's
wasn't
ticking.
optional.
Secure
Oh
the poor little
God.
bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
All right, so yeah, they did that on purpose. Purpose, not purposed. Let's go ahead and get. Ugh. Fuck it. I was gonna put it in the vehicle, but it's like. I mean, I got all this stuff. I might as well put it in put it here. Yes, I have played Death Stranding 1. I don't have a series on YouTube because I played it on Facebook years ago during my streaming time. And I didn't really have the time or the desire to devote another 30 hours to that, to replaying the game. Oh my god. So it's not essential, but it's gonna make... What cargo did I not bring?
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
I'm on it.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Whoops, sorry. What the hell? You put it in that?
All right, time to make our getaway.
Bro, this does not look at all precarious. Shit, the thing's on fire. Ah, Jesus, Jones. I can't... Okay. There's cats everywhere. You guys, there's like no room for you all. It's crazy. Normally this is heaven, but... the lack of space up on my desk here.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
It's fine.
Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
The problem is this thing moves really slow, but this is a pretty cool mechanic. I will give it that for sure. It's not really good at like going over rocks. I'm gonna get the boost going. I have a big charged battery, so. Uh-oh, BB is upset. Oh, that's a bunch of shit. What took damage? Was that... Oh god, was that the kangaroo?
Just a bit further now.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised. That usage is restricted.
I got a kangaroo on my back. Would it be more practical to put it on the, What an absolute legend. Sorry, kangaroo. I gave it a bit of damage. Hopefully it didn't hinder me that much. Hey, Justin.
You must be Sam.
Sam, I am.
I heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Chiral network. All right. Look after the Roo. Thanks for the super chat, Justin. Appreciate it. Yeah, where have you been, girl? Make it rain on him, hoes. Literally. What's her name? Rainy. Oh, that guy over there, man, he's really good at talking. What's his name? Talkie? I'm one to talk. I used to call my stuffed animals that, whatever they were, with E at the end. Like, you know, same like Rainy, but to be fair, I'm not a child anymore. I wouldn't call him. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainy will put it out for us.
Yeah, but what about Fiery? You gotta worry about that guy.
Who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Again, a good power to have in the
Whenever I
sense.
stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Wow, thorough search, dipshit. Thorough search.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
You threw a rock at her stomach.
No, 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 no!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch cold. Come on.
Display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Ah, you fuck. It's got a broken leg. Got an A.
Kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
I'll still take the A. Story of Rainy. It's a new music data, so you can listen to that at any time. What? Nope. Those aren't the same people.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Not much changed.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate
Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh. You're joking. Daniel. Forgot I could jump. Honestly though, like I wouldn't put it past me. Fucking that shit right up. So yeah, there's only one more job or whatever you want to call it, and then this episode's over, and that's where we'll call it. It's been a long day. To be fair, we also had the prologue on top of it, so we did like... Some of these episodes were stupid long.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Someone uppercutted you.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
Apparently, I think there's some celeb, like some of the preppers are real celebs and they make these cameos.
Something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death.
Imagine being stuck at 7 months being pregnant and just stuck there.
To the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Of course not.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Wouldn't that be easier? Like, why am I doing this delivery? I never really thought of that. Why am I doing deliveries on foot when this thing could just take me there? Just crushing T's. Crushing monsters was funnier though. Let's be honest, it was just fucking hilarious. Let's go ahead and like some photos on here. All right, hopefully this delivery is nice and quick. It probably won't be, but bit off a little more than I could chew with this one. I mean, I've done it before. So. Like, this game is supposed to be like 30 hours long. Some people say 40, but I mean, considering I did like a third of it in one stream. Could be 40 hours long. I don't know.
Seemed like a child.
Alright, so where can we go ahead and pick shit up? And what is actually in my pack right now? Yeah, this seems rather large and comical looking.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Is there anything I don't need? I have a, like, oh, this is in my locker. What's in carried on the back? Is there anything I don't really need? I haven't really been using the climbing anchors. Alright, let's just go pick it up. It's so long.
Hey!
How'd she have that many likes already? Okay, what am I doing? Didn't they say they could take me there? They said they could take me there, didn't they? I mean, I'd like them to fly me all the way out there. Like, if I could save the time. Oh, it might be under facility features. No. Maybe it's... I thought they said they could, but... Alright, well, I guess I don't really have a choice. Let's just drive there, then. No, Samaj, I did not. Wasn't worth it for me. Too much money for so little.
Sam, why don't you let the DH...
Yeah, how do you do that?
...take you to your next destination. Return to the ship and chart the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Shit's confusing. I must have to be in my private room or something. I don't really know how. That's one thing I will say about the game, is it can be a little complicated. Once you figure out the order of operations, you know what sub-menu to go in. You know, it's a piece of cake, but initially it's a little confusing. I wasn't trying to sleep or anything. Okay, how do I fast travel? Does anybody know? Because it's saying let them take you and there's no option? Like, I don't get it.
I've known Tarm...
Blah, blah, blah. I think I just wasted time. Maybe in the sink. No. Okay, well, apparently that's not where it was. I guess I gotta go to the surface.
Please select a destination.
Ah, there you go. Ah, there it is. Okay, got it. Well, that is nice. Alright, deliver all 8 packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where is that? It's quite far. But I gotta take it from here, basically.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Okay.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Holy shit. Okay, did I manage to fit all of it in there?
Order accepted. Thank you.
It must be a weight thing. So it's got a max weight. Alright, let's get it. Actually, let me see something. I want to see if there's maybe an upgrade for this thing before we head out. No, nothing new. Well, let's see. There might be. No. Well, I just wanted to see. I mean, it's definitely an interesting game. Like, it's one of those, like, I played the original. I feel like people who haven't played the original are going to be very confused. And even if you have, like, at least you have the ability to, you know, understand what's going on. I mean, it's cool so far. I still feel like this kind of gameplay to me gets a bit grindy. But story-wise, it's just super unique. And just like the original game, that was kind of what you did.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan...
Alright, I haven't planned anything yet, so that's on me. Hold on a sec. Shit. Oh, whoa, no.
And can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Might as well stay on the road, you know what I mean? don't think this drive will be as bad as we think. Since it's raining, there won't actually be what do you call it? There won't actually be any fires up this way, so I can follow this route again. There's a charger up there, so I'm just gonna go full boost. That's the upside, is you can, like, you know, if you see a charger or a booster or something like that, you can utilize that to save your battery.
Fuck this.
I feel like the battery is long enough anyway.
Putting in that OT.
Fuck yeah, Jake. Doing what you gotta do, right? Thank you, brother, for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. Much love to you. Oh, someone left one of these bridges. I always think that's kind of cool that they have that. But now I'm going back to my original route that I took to get the kangaroo. And since there's no fire, I don't have to worry about that. I just realized I thought there was a glitch, but it's actually got indicators. I figured I might as well bring that, since we're going to be riding by, I might as well bring that to the animal shelter anyway. You know what I mean? I see someone's got a charger here. That's the thing, the longer we play, look, 126,000 likes.
Somebody lend me a hand.
But yeah, like I said, that's the thing about everyone playing this game. The more people play this, the more chances you're gonna run into shit like that. So you don't even have to plop shit down. Yes, you can, but it's not essential. Other people will help you. And because the thing is, it benefits them for you to use it. So in a lot of ways, they figure, yeah, you might as well. Uh-oh. Earthquake. Sun is coming up. Or a gatequake, I guess they call it. When this thing is not in full speed, it's so fucking slow. Oh, Jesus, that sucks. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much damage. There's a random bridge there. I don't really know the point of the bridge. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, whatever happened to, like, there was a game save and you could opt into it, and you would come back and there would be, like, just a massive, like, amount of group, like, assistance? You know what I mean? Like, there was roads built and all sorts of shit.
For coming. One moment while I process your orders.
Like, I think these are all, like, celebrity cameos.
I can't believe you found us. We'd all but given up hope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's that then.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought I thought there was like a second way to drive it. Oh wait, I'm losing my... Ooh, you know what? I didn't plan this next route. Sorry, that's why. Okay, so we are gonna go this way. Sorry, I'm actually going the wrong way. So let's just go back.
Commencing route creation.
I see.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route create delivery.
All right. Not too much further, guys. I'm guessing we should be there within 10 minutes. I wonder if there's gonna, excuse me, I wonder if there's gonna be another video, or sorry, not a video. I wonder if there's going to be another, oh, come on. Stuff like that, though, I hit nothing, and it gave me, oh, there's a post there. I don't think that would actually damage the contents of what's inside. Yes, I understand it would shake, maybe, but do they not purpose build these things? Anyway. I would assume there's another vehicle type above this that might be like, you know. That's what I'm saying, another charger. Do we even need to worry about it, or can we just boost the whole way?
Definitely not alone.
But now we're off the network, so there might not be anything else. So I should indeed be mindful of that. Someone abandoned their vehicle out here. I should hustle. That was different. That's like a pickup truck version of this. It's a matter of survival now. Oh god, a gateway? Guys, that actually was way less than 10 minutes. That was like 5 minutes. Hopefully I didn't damage it too much with those hits that I got. It should be okay. I'm guessing maybe 10% damage. Oh, it's 16. I can't repair them unless I repair them all. I'd rather just take the A instead. This is gonna be an A.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
I did.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
Thank you.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yeah.
Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief.
All right, we'll show the world the hope in your reign. That's episode 4.
I hope you'll continue to support us. And all right, Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Oh, nice. New gear.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Instant cargo binding. Oh, that's cool. Prevents cargo from scattering. That's really handy. It's definitely worth it.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. So this is where the next chapter is going to start. We're still in it technically. So I'm just curious how this works for saving purposes. How does one save the game?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, the music player. Oh, can you just save it anywhere you want? Oh, you can. Okay, well, that's cool. Hold on. Let's just get a little bit closer. It's not that far. That's probably where the next chapter will start. We'll just take a look. Where are we right now? Yeah, see, it's just across the way.
Commencing route, create delivery route.
And then we'll call it a day. I'll pick this up tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow's stream will be as long because I think there's just going to be less missions. I think from what I've seen. Oh, that's really awesome that Homeboy made the bridge. That bridge is fucking clutch. Give him a like. Give him a like. Why is it doing that? They give you such a small window to hit like. I'll give it to him on this side. Damn it, it did it again. I'm trying to give him a like. Trying to help him out, because that is money. Apparently this episode is one mission. Like the next episode.
PC does it.
Of course. They've actually got brands in here. That was a Honda. That's so weird, bro. That's so strange. Fox, you were saying it was very Metal Gear. Doesn't get much more Metal Gear than that. Oh my god. All right, there it is. Okay, so hold on. What does corpus mean? Okay, so we're gonna call it there. Close and open it again. I don't know if we'll see where the I just want to see what the loading spot is. Ooh, big boy stream today. All right, let's see. Load game. Oh. I guess we'll see. It doesn't matter. We already quit. Anyway, okay. Well, guys, there you have it. That is the beginning, or sorry, the end of the 4th chapter. Yeah, I'd say we've gone off to a pretty good start here. That is the quarter mark, I believe. 4 chapters, and like I said, I think there's 16 chapters total. The 17th chapter is technically like not really a chapter. It's kind of just like an open world exploration kind of a thing. So once you're done the 16, you come back and you finish up, you know, whatever you want in the open world, you know. So I'm glad they included something like that, so you don't feel the pressure to do it in the beginning initial run, which is what they did in the original game. So I do prefer that. That way, if you want to focus on the story, you can do so. Either way, I'm intrigued to get into that realm and see what that is. Troy Baker in the building. So anyway, guys, I'm going to sign off here. It's a big, long day, so thank you so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and make sure you turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt, hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also embedded feature below the stream. Scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors, DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Happy Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents. That's the first tier. It's cheap and easy, cheapest and easiest way to get into the program. But for signing up across a large variety of perks, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up towards 300 members. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks to the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing it, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those through the $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll be gifting anywhere from, give it a click. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can do as many as you want through multiple transactions. Sorry, it's been a long day, obviously. And I almost forgot to mention as well, if you do want to send something to my super chat. Jesus, I gotta sign off. You want to send something to my PO box? The address for that is in the description also, where it'll be open in a social post or a live stream down the line, whatever makes more sense. Okay. Thank you guys again. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Death Stranding 2, where I'm going to do my best to do something similar and tackle the next 4 episodes. So in this case, it'll be episodes 5 to 8. And that'll be the halfway mark roughly. So that's going to be the goal. Depending on how this week goes and if there's any like stealth releases, I heard there might be a release for, what do you call it? Jesus, WWE 2K's next island chapter might be coming out, I think on Thursday or something. If that is the case, we might play that just to break it up a little bit. But if not, we will most likely, if we can finish all 16 chapters within 4 streams, it could be possible. But it might be a long week. We'll see. But either way, that's tomorrow. See you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you in the next one. Take care. Peace.